Welcome back. Finally. I'm ready to continue the story. I'm ready to get this new dungeon over with. So if we're already finding the city gold, but we're only halfway through the story, I wonder what's in store for the other half. Of course, I'm sure some people already know, but I don't, so... Yep, well here we are. Day 6, playing the MSQ. We're going to, of course, continue main story, do a little bit of PvP. I also managed to, how do I say? I managed to, I learned a little bit more about playing Viper. So I'm going to try to play Viper in, like doing a couple of roulettes with Viper and stuff like that. I'm going to work on those, so... But for now, main story, of course. Oh yeah, I can just queue up for the dungeon from here. And I still need to work on, oh yeah, we'll do front line. I'll get it, at least get me one more sticker. Hopefully, when we do the roulettes, we'll get a dungeon that meets these requirements, one of these requirements, and get a sticker for that too. Minute queue time. What can we do in 14 minutes while we're waiting on this queue? Oh, never mind. I was... Oh, what kind of bike was that? Alright. Sky Deep Cemetery. Pardon me. What you got? Okay. I mean, that's no different from, like, Pepsi Man from Alexander Ways. This bubble. Oh, God. Dang it! I got hit by two of them. Ruined my rotation, you jackass. Hard to see these bubbles. What we got? Level 666 item gear level. Well, it is a little bit more. 1+1 direct hit rate, but I lose critical hit. I don't know if I should. I'll read it. I'm not gonna. I'm hoping the gear I have now will last me to level 100. horizon either. More spawning. Engage firearms is resolved. I'm guessing that's gonna angle off and, yeah. Oh god! just in time. Gonna hit that one. Oop, level 96? Yes! So now I should have enhanced. Yep, Gallo, Gibbet, Guillotine. Awesome. Wait, critical hit goes down on this. Holy crap. Why would they go with a level 666 item gear like this? These guys are tough. Oh man, that is a big one. Sculpture, silence, ball skull. Venus! Holy crap. Nice. Woo. Well.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
Doesn't look like it.
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time. Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
Could be. Maybe a different design, but...
A golden light. Could it be?
Looks like a seal to me. And no, not like the aquatic animal, but like a...
There's something on the other side, but how did it get over there?
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
Possibly something older than the alligator.
That seal. That's Charlian, and no mistake.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this.
One, two, three, four, five.
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Leave it to Alfino.
So it's not an actual city of gold, just gold colored because all those cubes are pulsing with energy.
Is this it? Is it Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Well done! Well done indeed. You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it.
Yep.
We made it to the end.
Still a few questions though. What about the first son?
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. A circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Come, let us return to Duliola.
Home at last.
Wondering what the next trial is going to be at this point. Well, we've done it. We've seen Wuklamok to victory in the right of succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but that you must wait until our claimant has settled into our new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it'll be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us enjoy some well-deserved rest. And finally unlocked flying in that zone. Took long enough. Upon speaking with Bishop Claw, several cutscenes were playing sequence. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view those scenes in their entirety. Dang, again? How many cutscenes are we gonna go through? Let's see about, I want to play around with Viper a bit. We're going to do a main scenario roulette for that. Good experience and a good chance to try it out at a lower level. Plus I need the damn tombstone so I can finally get the last piece of gear I'm missing. I need a total of 345. Yeah. What's it got? Number 17 minutes on the queue. Damn. What to do in the meantime? Oh, I can work on leveling gathering then at the meantime. So for Fisher, I need 2 Variatus, whatever those are. Guess I'm gonna have to Google it. Yoctil, first lure is usable. Okay. It says it's at 2132. It's down there. To lure. Problem is, I'm not sure which fish. Is it gonna be precise or powerful? As far as I know, it does not have to be collectible for Grand Company turn-in. Excuse me. It's got to be like a smaller fish, because unless it's like one that's not listed on the watering hole. Don't think that's no. So it just leaves us with 1 if we can ever get it. Hey, there we go. I can just do an identical cast and I'm done. Alright. Next up for botanists we need mountain flax. Oh wait. Before we leave. Gotta clear up the areas. Oh, that's right, there's that little hole in the middle. I don't know why they did that for some reason. Okay, that's why they did that. Look how tall this place is. Alright, mountain flex. Let's see, I think it was 20. Yeah. 20 of those. Lastly, raw, however you say that. Unspoiled node nearby. I wonder if that can give me some good XP for mining it. Wow, already? Rarefied Dark Ember. Well, I don't really need that at the moment, so that's just for collectibles and scripts, right? $20. Three more. Oh, yes, that's right. I forgot about the revisit ability. Alright. Anya. I should probably switch back to Viper real quick before the queue goes off. Level up botanist, miner, and fisher. Grants 1 stack of rattling coil. Oh. Which one was rattling coil? 50. I just have like these two simple combos. I need to remember positionals, but generally it looks like it's always going to be flank then rear and then repeat. And cutscene. Awful long wait.
Why does my enemy still stand? Can his strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Habrea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Habrea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Hydaelyn. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Alrighty. generally speaking, it looks like for the last part of each combo, for the positionals, red icons are rear, and the green icons are flank. Good shit to know when I'm trying to remember these combos. See what the Viper's limit break is going to look like. I mean, I guess I kind of already saw it when they did certain trailers or something. Here we go. World Swallower. I figured it'd be something, some other move related to Zidane from Final Fantasy IX, but well, for all I know, maybe it is, and I'm just that stupid. Apparently, that did not count for level. Damn it! On the good note, though, I got enough poetics now to get that last piece. Okay. Got a full set of gear for both Picto and Viper. I just need to get I need to at least get them to level 90 they can then share the same gear set with their respective classes. So I guess next is PvP frontline. I need to do frontline. Meantime, let's teleport back to Toledo. I've been also trying to clear out these side quests with other classes. In this case, Dragoon, of course. Not that it looks like it matters, because apparently these are quest synced. Okay, and now I gotta... Didn't think the queue would be that fast, but apparently so. Okay then. Oh, here we are back yet again. Shield Rock. We're playing Twin Adders again. Gonna be another loss anyways, but let's see if we can get up to any shenanigans. Okay. We're gonna have to fight Blue for that node. There goes that Dragoon. Oh my god, you... red? Oh, red is pitching blue. You know, then again, no, wait a minute. That's right. They nerfed the buzzsaw for machinist. You used to be able to do... You had like a 3% chance to instant kill somebody and or deal 100% damage, right? They nerfed that so it only does 95 of their total health. It sucks. Of course, that Dark Knight Iron Bolt. Oh yeah, we gotta fall back to new nodes. Blue's fucking following us. No, you don't, Dark. I need a potion. Waiting on the next node to pop up. I have a feeling a node's going to spawn somewhere east here. Fucking Viper, get away from me. Thank you. What the hell is his problem chasing me like that? I wonder if we can steal that other one just north of us. Well, the blues are busy fighting the reds. Surprisingly, we're doing decent for now. We're in second place, at least. Oh, south. And a few people are already going for it. Blue's pushing us hard though in the middle. Nice. Oh god, Red's trying to take our node south. They're falling back. There, 450 on that. Oh, the node is up there. Is there seriously nobody guarding this? Sweet! Holy crap, we're gonna win this. We're like 30 points away. 10 points, no, still 30, 40 points. We need 40 points, 35 points. Kill him! $25 more points. Holy crap, we actually won. One of the very few wins I'll ever get in my lifetime. Okay, cool. I guess we can go ahead and start those cutscenes for main story. Alright, here we go. Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Wookalamonk's victory in the Rite of Succession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of a future Dawn servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Sometime later, surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. I only did as you might have in my position. I mean, here's the thing, to be fair, I'm sure she could offer him a position as like a chief advisor or something. Primary business in calling is to deliver a message from Lamati. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration. Oh, come on, no. While making no mention of me. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamati or not is up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As a brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. Afraid not. I got other adventures to do, thank you. And thus it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension ceremony.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
It's starting.
The Dawn
servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn's servants.
I see a specific two-headed Mamulja down there.
But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present a claimant whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph in the City of Gold. My daughter, Wook Lamont.
Huzzah! Huzzah! Long live the Dawn servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Bibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamulja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tuliolal I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness! I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Yeah.
Oh my god, what? Superhero landing. Superhero landing? No.
My father led Tuliyollal to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else.
She's gonna go for a brother.
Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona?
Lamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
They all just looking.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuliyollal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister, to give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Glad this didn't go to waste. This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud. Of course you knew.
He's dead, isn't he?
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself. Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tulihyola.
Clement was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tulihyola is bright indeed. Earlier in Yaktel.
Change is in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Lamont has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Kwana as fellow Dawn servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Kwana completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Lamont. I look forward to seeing how Tulia Roll will prosper under their care. Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamati. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. Oh, don't worry about that. However you say it, I know it will be with love. If we do mispronounce it, please correct us, but it would be my honor to call you Lamati. Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who's visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me? Oh, come on! I got stuff to do. Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Wall. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Aunt Teal's Tacos. Not just for a snack, I promise. Wookiee and Mablu should be there. Holy crap, she's actually jumping down and keeping up with me. Oh, or she just teleported with me, I guess. Dawn's servant Woklamat. Words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Alright, then I shall forego formalities. Ah, but I cannot. You are Dawn's servant. Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title. As Dawn's servant, I warn you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. I can more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Woklamat become Dawn's servant. That's it. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but Dawn's service ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. A wonderful plan, you know? Our first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. So good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank you, each of you, for your help. The feet of reeds and the feet of gold were my first true test as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the right of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliorol has to offer. In Zak'Tural, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Koana as well. Your duties as Dawn servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Inahana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as merchant, I'll come by at the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I've been personally attending to your alpaca scare. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Woklamat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fontaine around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears. I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of Yokoi, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. Dawn servant, Vincent, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliorol isn't a short one. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings you sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Orlo's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense, you're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, though I know little of the particulars. I can only imagine your latest adventure you have been both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember, yet here we stand celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice show me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That is Tuliorol I want for you all. So I promise you this, as Dawn servant, I'll do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kazumaka and the Yokoi, or of Chilger Salter. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chilgar come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for millennia. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I've been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and post-sworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hunrover. Zubrak Rex? I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam Sands. Thank you. Enjoy your time in the city. And remember, this will always be your home too. My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawntrail. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Ruklama. More than just, I'd say. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, what my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they would say that it's filled their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person, but he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. There we are. By the by, have you seen Kenton Ram anywhere? Or Dawntrail, that is. Kenton Ram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salvage his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. A victory must have come as a hard shock to him. As for Tankwa, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We best be going, but relax, enjoy, make yourselves at home, and come and visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others at Winged Walk. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about.
No.
I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulishola with me. I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shaktural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tulishola as well.
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
I mean, considering the fact that they talked about the Yokoi died from a disease in that area, I'm now second guessing going there. I'm still undecided, to be honest.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktoral Skygate.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Okay. Of course, there's still more to the story to go, of course. I think we're gonna take a quick break here. Come back. Probably try to do a bit more PvP and continue the story, of course. So, be back, everyone. there for the main story. So, let's see, I just hit level 90, well I hit level 96 during the dungeon. I got the 3 executioners. So apparently though, these are only available when using Gluttony. From the looks of it, enhanced Gluttony grants 2 stacks of execution. Man, I was hoping they would have at least let us use the executioners for all the time, because they actually look a lot cooler. And then I still need to figure out, once I get to level 100, I need to figure out like how to mix this new skill at level 100 into the rotation, because apparently this only Communio changes can only be executed under the effect of Perfecto Prime. Oh wait, hold on, no. I thought this was a. I thought this level 100 skill only happens after you used Ingress or Angress, and it changed Harp into Perfectio. Fate grants Perfectio Occulta upon executing Plentiful Harvest. Perfectio Occulta changes to Perfectio Parata upon executing Communion. The effect of ends upon gaining the effect of Lemur Shroud. Wait, the hell? Gaining. So you can't. So the Perfecto Pariah effect you cannot use before using Enshroud. So is this like an end cap then? I guess once you do the first phase of Enshroud and you finish it off with Communio then changes to Perfectio, and you just cast that afterwards. Man, I need to hurry up and get to level 100. I need to see what this is all about. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Dawntrail. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to me before we leave. Forgive me, I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawntrail may have scarred me for life. Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky deep cenote. Uh-oh. So what they do they put the ward back in? This is the gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago, your father bade me to inscribe a letter to a scholar across the salt. petitioning the study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant revealed enough to see away further. And so he thought until the right subjective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tongpo would be entrusted with the safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves from those tiresome feats. Damn it. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn Servers succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you were denied. The right your father shade, those bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. It's working. Is some there can hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, the gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power? I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire, to remake worlds. Was that so? Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Just on, but promise, but why? The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange, ready to get underway? Present your travel pass to the guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge is after all a wonder in its own right. This gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn. Signed by Wal Clement herself. My apologies, sir. You would wait here just a moment. Ass gate for this.
Shall we then? On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitona tongue.
Looks a lot like Razadhan, or...
A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Shaloni. The northern part of the continent.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier. As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Bison? Rideable bison. So alpacas, and then these things. Short on Ronique. Afraid so. If one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. If you need two, then you'll have to wait. The Ronique have been acting strangely late. More easily spooked than otherwise disagreeable. Picking out a few fit for rent proves bothersome work. They're usually so docile. The ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since last I was here. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. About that, sir. As well-traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronique that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife have shown signs of aggression this too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Ronique for a safer trip. Not necessary. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. But the Ronique in Arnville, the Ronique. Actually, I may be a little concerned. You know, whatever gets us where we're going faster. Even if you left now, waiting for the Ronique could be faster than wanting. And safer besides. We'll be back on the road before you know it, I promise. And there we have it. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. Take it you're heading to Wadi, then I'll have a man bring the Ronique over there. Just mind yourself about the drunkards and troublemakers, huh? Ooh, 3 Aetherites in this area. I guess that shouldn't be too surprising. Like, They had zones and Shadowbringers that had 3. I think maybe Endwalker too. Yeah, Endwalker did. 3 here, 3 here, 3 there, 3 there, 3 there, 3 there. 3 in the Asm Step. How about Heaven's Word? Nope, just 1 or 2 each. Only 1 or 2 in the Realm Reborn areas here. Last time I was here, it was a little more than a camp with a shop with food.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Someone gonna challenge us to a duel? Draw, partner.
Hey! Now hold on a minute.
It is Western. My God, man, are we doing this?
Some sort of trouble.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the Deputy Chief of the Dustwatch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Oh my God, are we doing these stereotypes?
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dustwatch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine! If that's
That's how it's gonna be.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Oh, it's Dinian.
Is that?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey!
What are you doing, Zekawa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekawa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shaktural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Going wherever the wind blows, eh?
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way,
I'm surprised he's wearing
I
his
recommend you try
dragoon
the
armor underneath
Sabatender.
that.
They may not look
You
it.
can tell by the gloves in his pants.
Surprisingly delicious.
But we don't serve Sabatender here.
Unless you do now. No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dutch watch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. The peoples of Shalani rarely saw eye to eye. For better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dust Watch was likely established by supporters of Kuana, preferring peace by being enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Lands Guard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zerulja's authority. All of which is to say that, unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful how you handle your arms. I should like to think the stablemen have arrived with the Runic by now. I'll go on ahead to check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. I need to remember to keep an eye out for these triple triad matches too. 21+. So that earn more cards, of course. Despite the fact I have some cards I still need to get from previous. Oh, you son of a... Okay, can I fix... 10, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can do this. Damn it. He got lucky. He got fucking lucky with that combo. Oh, wait. A draw. Okay. It's because the same of plus rules are what's screwing me over here. Damn it, I opened that one up. Alright. Still hasn't given me his damn card, though. Come on, give me your damn card already. Okay, seriously? How many, like, 4 wins so far? No card. Just admit defeat and give me the damn card already. Thank you. Gotta be right there. Actually, this is an appropriate mount, right? Or any horse mount, really. Flying polka dot. Northwest. Whoa, what kind of cactuar is that? Napala tender. That is freaky looking. I should head back south before we continue. Get up. I gotta go around, go through there. Not paying attention. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Friends, I take it? Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we got a lengthy list of folks waiting to use our Ronek. Which is why I have to ask that you stop at Shizwani Springs. That's fine, of course. But why haven't the Dust Watch dealt with this banditry? Kimiko and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them up is all easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Ready? Then saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother you giving directions. I continue to be struck by how much Shalani has changed. That town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to Napila tenders. Not just for the water in their stems, mind. Their fruits, and also said to be both nutritious and delicious. Maybe that's what Estinian meant. He thought it was a Sabotender and not the other one. See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it's brimming with cerulean. The eruption of flames from within make it for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wander too close. Well, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. But that's a discussion for another time. We're here. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ronique. Now then. This is Shirley Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shalani. People travel here from all over hoping. The change came to Watsani was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They achieved a great deal in 3 years they've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Ayate is her name. If she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'll never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tyrell. I can but assume she came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let's see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Where do I need to go look at, man? Yes, I'm the lad. And who might you be? He is my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Annie. Aaronville, yes. A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is the other thing. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown. Really sheep, yeah. Is that what they call you here? Alright. I was born in the London ship. I adopted a new name when I became a cleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Riviera conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it would only matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate if you would continue using my chosen name. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see you again. She's the finest archer I know. And then she was mother and mentor. Every time I dropped by, she treated us to a variable feast prepared with fresh game she hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, yet, even among the Shatona. Oh, I couldn't compare to her, but her skill at arms pales in comparison with the knowledge of nature. That's what carried her in place among Galul Jojo's traveling companions, after all. She wasn't always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across the fire for her. Even after I was born, she often left me in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. I said, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer is always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. And well, I guess that's why he wanted to find the city of gold. Thus did she task me with finding the gold city. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fantasy, a ploy to go me into experiencing the wider world. Well, it was real, and we found it. But we did. We found it? As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. Oops. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to go. Help! I need help. What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Ultimate's nursemaid. Vincent. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on. Did he say this is Woklamot's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. Anyways, I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Gladly! Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. Wanna know why they call me the Reaper? Huh? We can deal with them later. First we need to put this one in the dirt. This ain't even gonna be a warm-up for me. Come on. Thank you. I don't know what I've done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea where they're headed. You said they stole something from you? A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Waklamot. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the right of succession ended, and Waklamot crowned the next Dawn servant, she's ready to stand on her own. I told her as much in my plans to return home to Yusalani. She gave me the bracelet I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve, and now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name if only they had left me the bracelet. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. Yeah. I'll knock them senseless. It's what Waklamot would want. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you no harm will come to us. This will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. Oh, come on, can't I have a little fun? I don't know what to say. I can see why luck puts so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's see her back to Sonic Springs. She'll be safer in town. And with the yacht there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. Told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. The bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. It makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Oxlamat, we must be mindful how actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing her. The rest we can leave to the Dustwatch. Well now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong, are you? Are you? I may have saved the star on one occasion. No more than any other adventurer. Aren't we humbled? But the matter-of-fact way you say it makes me think it's a tremendous understatement. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Donato away to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that cerulean extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits. Not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place? I can let the Dustwatch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you've no objections. Right then, let's be off. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dustwatch not have noticed by now? Question for another time. First we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you will go to have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. Can't hop the fence. Bandits will not notice you here. You can say eavesdrop on any inside. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand. Probably praying we strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we got a boss who can help keep the Dustwatch off our backs. Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but whoever believed one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who bought your story about the gold shitting alpaca, am I right? Ha 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 ha. Bandits will not notice it. As you lean in to listen, you hear someone entering the room from on the other side. I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. You have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot, how are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, I'm sorry. Reckon we can't find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, you're rewarded. Don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. Bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. I don't know why I bothered reading that again. As you lean to listen, a familiar voice rings out through the wall. Let me out of here, you bastard. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Wake me. I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture most of all. You tell him he can eat. Heh. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. So, were you able to learn anything? The leader is a man of the Dust Watch. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him. Seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Zakoa? That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak to the Vulture. My leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea who's behind the recent rash of robberies, but we also know who has the bracelet. He has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed would prove difficult, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. I mean, I can take them. I'll storm their hideout. I can take them. The direct approach may have served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. Wahote is the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. He could claim we're the criminals and all this, and no few people would believe him. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. I'm not even going to try to attempt that name. We're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict. It won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to learn how. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It's their breeding season, and the males will flock to the scent of a female and eat. With few ingredients and sample their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles this scent when burned. We can then lure them to the bandit's hideout, flushing out the whole choice here. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement. Oh, shit booty, huh? Well, you see to that, I'll go and procure their remaining ingredients. And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches, see them fill in on hand with the rest. Fine. You owe me a new pair of gloves after this. Those aren't even dragons. What are you talking about? It's the Pteranodons. Like a mount. Over the area, but no sign of problems. Foul-smelling nest. Finished already, are we? Excellent, this will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with timber claw fibers, dry it in a pellet tinder root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to work. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan to motion. A fair number appear to have gathered inside. Now's our chance. I'll keep watch from here. The attractant I lead to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of the town. They will come soon after. Ugh. Reeks. What's that smell? Ugh, that reeks. What did you put in the fire? It wasn't me, I swear. Oh, did something die? Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? Hello, look who it is. The boss? Over there. What in the world? Run for your lives! So the smoke's what did it here. I swear when I find out who did this. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelets. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now, they're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. Shit. Who was that? Hey, are you going to help me or what? The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. All that effort not to show for us. Sorry about that. Damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you, eventually. Really? And I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? Hey, I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something from the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bail me out back there. I have an idea where his cache. Reckon he's headed there now too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Can you tell us? Alright, so these bandits at Tonatwani, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats. Not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago, and wherever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then, about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs show up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question, but when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. I talked it over with my friends, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set the bailout price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None but my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. None of them. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner then, well, you know the rest. They said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kamaka, he's as honest as they come, a staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Shenzhen Springs. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. 97! Sweet. Arville looks expectantly for her. Oh well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliorol where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that wet business, given the prominence of his piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. There's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here, over to the it would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the others to search the barrel for any stolen goods, and use that will expose him as a criminal. There is no way to tell who he's carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But he won't he simply feign innocence? Well, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. Duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wiggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, child of the wilds understands the points of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? As long as we get the bracelet back. That bracelet's really important to you, huh? Don't worry, I'll see you till you get back. If you're satisfied, then so am I. You know I can count on you. I was seen in Tono Dwali, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to Sorrel. Once you get the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. And then there's the brat. It's past time I dealt with him. What's this? I'm familiar face in this part. Have you need of the dust watch, sir? What? Oh, I tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincere thanks, sir. Might I trouble you to take it to me? Place? Let's see. I see. Very well, we don't have like, you surely he would get suspicious by this point, right? Is this the place then? Sorry, I'm still running my way around. This is some sort of joke. Hold up. Let's keep moving. Where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is he going? Tell me where he is or I'll bury you in the same grave. Confounded, he must have escaped. Goodness me, where could he have gone? That's it. I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. Okay. You're looking for me? If you want the policeman to arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. Be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. Here we go.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey! That's my jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at XIV Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyollal. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
Exactly.
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
What's the meaning of this, Wahoote?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Wahoote, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it!
Let your pistols do the talking!
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
It's not a game.
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Come on, Zekawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Start playing the theme song for the good, the bad, the ugly. Really? The crab?
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all!
Just a man of the wilds, like you.
I swear, why are they going with the Western accents in this?
But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zekawa? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamott's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the Vulture.
Well, all's well that ends well, I guess. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Phew, finally it's over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Shisuno's Lindsay Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it. There's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. Ooh. One there, one there. Listen, don't care about the dialogue. I just want to unlock the agent credits. What the hell? Why am I... What? What the hell? Sad part is I probably only have like half the minions in the entire game, not counting store bought. I don't buy any of the store bought stuff. My bracelet. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It is part of me. I could never hope to replace. Truly, Wokluma is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us as more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the Deputy Chief turned out to be the bandit's leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Kiwikana and Lodo. If it wasn't for you believing in Zakoa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it is to see that bastard who they put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zakoa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking in strength as hides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dust Watch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right. You'll teach us how you draw your pistols so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'll make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I will be sure to repay it. On that you have my word. Until we meet again. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, let me do know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake. It must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you can speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony. We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
The ceruleum underneath.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand, too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you! Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
There they are. That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zapia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Oh my god, I knew it was familiar.
Something the matter?
It's nothing.
Oh? For a moment, it looked to me like you were just dying to say something.
We all have our secrets. Best not to pry. Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
Though no small number live in Shalaloni, I must confess I've never visited the home of the head sorrow. As they largely live in accordance with old traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Come, let's follow Walika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but I can still see it from outside. But you can still see it from outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself, though if you peek through the windows you can probably catch a glimpse of enough jabbering sense that thanks to these two we probably have some real work to do, so let's get to it. We'll see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. Alright. 345 yalms to the west, so it's gotta be like right there, somewhere around here. There it is. Piss off, you stupid snake. Thousand yawns to the east. Oof. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. Mr. Watson's should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue on. And there's still 2 more. Oh my god, I'm only in the 4th zone. And there's still 2 more. Oh my god. Last Aether, free one. 298 yalms to the east. I'm gonna go ahead and get it, and then we'll just teleport back to this. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Minowasa. I do know their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Oh, I should have been reading. Ah, such a lovely clean air feels like a treat. The water nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Watu, Chief of Minowasa, and this is my son, Sheppedo. A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome, and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I am Walika, Station Master at XIV. The recent earthquake had damaged our tracks, so we require timber to make repairs. This is Vincent and Aaronville, who had volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. You have a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of fair winds blown from a distant shore, though I know not where. I gather you are not from these lands. No. I hail from Eorzea. Truly, I would love to know more about you and the lands you have seen. I'm told you people held your traditions in highest, yet I gather you are curious about those others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for their lands and her children. The Hetso in particular have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads, the Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason I believe that we are tuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word, Hetso, it means leader of souls. In Hetsaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here we look to the Runic for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetheroids, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this island, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'll be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come from such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you follow me. Before I do get into that, see a nice little sightseeing spot. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronic have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near Hosadi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by Ceruleum, Sholani has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronic are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the head Zaro, but all of Sholani. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valquana. Valquana, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently... How should I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Shepero. Well, there is a grain of truth to the rumors. He's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. His journeys have changed him for the better. So in the course of traveling with him, you witnessed him change with your own eyes. Winston fought beside Valcon on the right of succession. I take his word over rumors. You took part in the right of succession? You're that close to the Dawn Servants? I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea I recruited a bona fide hero. The succession of Dawn Servants fills us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of chains are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valcon for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I am hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronic foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if needs be, we'll seek Valcon's counsel. My thanks again for your time in the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope we'll see you again soon. More than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while we round up a few more hands of a Ronic? It won't be long. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. Man, I gotta lift shit again. Oh. I'll have to come back for that in a moment. Oh, piss off. These damn creatures. should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Once we repair the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. We'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid. It'll be right free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Tamika and know a few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nito will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own Shinza. We've still got more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shalon you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Other blue quest, or is there more? Yeah, I'm still missing, so I'm missing at least 2 more Aether Current quests. Oh, come on. Wait, please. I was gonna say, am I gonna have to do the whole Beckon emote thing again? How long has it been since we had a quest that did that? I know at least in Heavensward it did. We had a few. Well, keep up, will ya? Wait, these ones are hostile? Oh boy. Had your fill of the sites? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Several cutscenes within the sequence. Alright. Let's see what's gonna go on here.
Glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Do they not have extra cars? They do for supplies. Okay, so there is one. So they only have one car for passengers, another car for supplies, and a caboose.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a ceruleum-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tyrell. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yassolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream. Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yassolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
gods have mercy.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobekwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
I nearly forgot about that. What the? It's heading for the capital, isn't it?
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
We need to get back where we were.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone!
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Someone help me! Please!
What did it just do?
Justinian? No. Ah.
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety.
hold the line here! Fall back to the palace!
Quickly! Before it's overrun!
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to take my blade next?
Holy crap, he got an upgrade.
That you should still live.
Zorolcha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus rid the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Zorolcha is strong. He has never been Father's equal in combat.
Well, that could have changed with that.
I believed you long dead.
To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
No, there's gotta be more. No. Freaking revive? Resurrection?
What? How? Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Papa?
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
such a weight!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
No, Papa can't die. He can't. Well then. It's quite the turn of events. Fortunately, I am going to have to call it here. But I'm sure I'll make sure to get right back into it as soon as we can, of course. So... Man, what a way to change things around for the story. Damn. But anyways, yeah, that's it for today's stream. So have a good day, good night, good morning, whatever. Until next time.